Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. I I almost just I was on the fence about even streaming Minecraft today. GTNH after yesterday, I won't lie, that really kind of upset me. Even though after thinking about it, I don't think I'm set back that far. I just gotta reset up a lot of stuff. And this time I can also try setting it up with A2 in mind. So I don't think I'm as bad off as I thought I was. But I half wanted to just switch over to Orbit Creation until I come back to this 2 weeks from now, but I might as well start working on it. So let's get into game. Get things. Let's survey the damage. Because there was two reasons I stopped playing yesterday, and one was that the area after exploding was polluted. Because a lot of the machines had stuff in them, and and in this version of GregTech, that causes pollution when they get destroyed. Luckily, the EVFs weren't hit. All the stuff that's making A2 stuff wasn't hit. All I really lost was titanium production. Yeah, the pollution is dissipated because this had enough to run for at least another 24 hours. Okay, this is all still connected. So that's good. That means the system is partially running, right? Yeah, because here's my power. Okay, so I'm not as bad off as I was thinking. I just lost everything upstairs. I still have the cobbled deep slate. I lost all the thorium. I lost both EV tier machines. I think the first thing to do is to repair the platform. And this was kind of one reason why I was taking the time to, like, decentralize this. Oh, that's where that came from. Almost all of my soul sand's gone. Okay, I'll need to grab more soul sand. Right, I'll make it easier to repair the platform. Get this redirected for now. I'm going to bring over the A system to have it handle the chunk loading. I'm going to run this over this way. There you go. That at least reattaches the old smeltery. I'm thinking about tearing that down finally and moving it maybe down there. Alright, let's repair the platform. Only more stone. Good news is it didn't take out the clean room. That's a lot of... That was a lot of progression over here. Yeah, mostly I just lost production. I didn't lose progression, which is one of the things that once I calmed down and thought about it, I wasn't as... I was still sad. Like, I still screwed up royally. But I wasn't as destroyed as I thought I was. Like, I've still got the magic area. I still have the basics of the 82 system that I've started working on. Was it great? No. Is it serviceable? Yes. And this is one reason why I am glad I also have the overworld base as a backup. A good chunk of the liquid metal's still here. Especially the silver, because that took a long time to build up. How did you spawn out there? Can I, in this version, still touch this? Yes. At least got that cursed earth back. Yeah, I'm gonna move to break this one down. When I get back to it. Oh yeah, those are all recipes. There's a piece of soul sand. Need to grab some more. So yeah, no, I'm confident. I just, whew, watching so much hard work explode is just really took a lot out of me. Oh right, I don't have this balance to keep soul sand. The overworld base might have some extra. At least I have a huge stockpile of titanium. That will help me get titanium production back up and running. Because that's the main thing. I didn't lose progress, I lost build out. So I just need to put time back into things and then everything will be good. I don't... Yeah, I just got to refocus on rebuilding stuff. I didn't actually lose any progress in the grand scheme of things. Oh right, this is broken. That's why it's not doing any damage. I gotta fix that still. Yeah, I don't even know what to start ordering for replacement machines just yet. But I'm confident that I can get everything replaced. So, without too much effort in producing or setting up anything new. I just got to spend time resetting up what's not here. Yeah. First, I want to get... Okay. I am missing one lava, two basic rock breakers for this setup. At least I didn't lose all the crafters too. Those are slightly more annoying to make. There's that. Store that there for now. Alright, I'm gonna clean up all the machines that are here. Gold. I'm gonna remove all of this. And I'm just gonna unprogram all these. So I have them. It's unrouted. That's just water. Wire cutters. gonna put down another barrel for machines. Wire. Other parts. So that's all I can really do is just clean up and resort stuff. These should all be empty. Silver, gold, iron, steel. Put gold. Right, these are had a whole bait tank in them themselves. Yeah, the big thing is almost all the wires gone. I will need to go... I'll need to get the overworld base started on that. If I was smart, I would have done this before I signed off yesterday. Electrum cable, redstone alloy cable, electrical steel cable. I can chew away on that. I'm going to make 2 liquid cells real quick. I think I'm going to put gold and silver in them. Okay, then I can get at least 2 of these tanks dumped out. I put an MV machine on an HV power cable. And I don't have blast protection. So it caused basically a chain reaction. But like I was kind of saying, this area would need to be rebuilt to more accommodate A2 processing. So the big thing is that was a processing area. It only held some stuff. But I lost both of my EV machines is the big thing. I have to rebuild those, but like I stated, I have at least the titanium. All the A2 kind of tech I had set up was safe. It's just the titanium production which was probably the biggest loss. Besides having to deal with redoing all this. Just random production or refinement. But I at least have a large stockpile of molten silver. Probably silver and steel were the best things to come out of, still have out of this. This silver took a long time to build up, so at least I had that. Gold's easy to get. So yeah, basically I'm doing a bit of cleanup before I start planning stuff back out. Because this system's going to fundamentally change how it was, completely change how it was set up. Get as much of this stored away as possible. Guess I could dump it over here in the dual interface. Alright. In this version, these aren't that easy to use. There we go. I can just let this dump into the system. Damn it. But yeah, this is kind of why I have everything spread out, is so when I make a screw up like this, it doesn't take everything. I'm probably just gonna have to move you guys manually. Almost used the wrong tool for that. Alright, I think that's most of the basic machinery I want to pick up for now. Yeah, mostly I just lost material handling. Oh, but this has still been backing up. Right, so this has all this stuff. That has all the dusts. Grab these since they're not connected to anything. Lost a chunk of machines, or of turbo generators. So that power's gone. Yeah, I should move you away. It's funny, those are actually backed up. Alright, everything here is still connected to the LP system. Along with all the EBFs. Okay, so I've lost the capacity to make fluid processors, Essentia processors. I can still make item processors just fine. Oh, I lost the ability to make dense cable. I was trying to produce a bunch of that. At least I got a bunch of covered cable, I guess. And I have a little bit of dense to work with that I picked up. Yeah, I can only make up to 4K. Coded circuit board. I mean, this takes only about half the resources. I will have to get my hands on some coded circuit board, though. Which is the copper wire and coded circuit board. Which is just sticky resin slime balls and wood planks. Yeah, should just get a stack of this from the overworld. So multiple tanks full of liquid XP. Well, I have thousands of drives to make, so I think I'm going to focus on that. Get the ACE2 storage going. To get all of its components at least. Yeah, there's some wires getting done. This base is pretty slow. It's going to take a while. Right, I was wanting circuit board. So I've got two major lines of thinking right now. I want to either, or the two things I need to focus on is I think getting the EV machines back. So technically I haven't lost any technology process. And that's basically A. And then B is just getting everything stored away and then rebuilding processing. Which is why I'm collecting cable. Wish I had the ability to still make fluid processors. Okay, so EV level assembler. Robot arms, conveyor modules, EV machine hull, titanium cable. Yeah, that's only a small chunk of the aluminum wire I was needing for another thing. Grab all the stainless steel. Sadly, the system can no longer make it. I have a bunch of red alloy. I could have taken this over. So the base didn't have to make a bunch. Is set to 1. I'm gonna just go ahead and get half a stack of titanium plate. Yeah, put this in here for now. Damn it. Neodymium. I do have the processing sludge. That I was gonna rip neodymium out of. And that's the only problem with this system is once I request something, it's kind of hard to stop it from running. I gotta let everything I currently asked for play out. At least that all looks good. It's running at full capacity. Yeah, it's got to make a lot of redstone alloy and electrical steel. At least the Electrum's easy. I'm gonna dump this titanium over here for safekeeping. Alright, so take some of this. Two casings. Yeah, I got polyethylene here. And some PTFE if I need it. To make these hulls. PTFE 1X aluminum cable. Oh, it's 2 per? So, advanced assembler. Oh, what was the titanium process? Deep slate. Deep slate powder. Yeah, this one can be done in the MV centrifuge. It's this one. It's just an EV centrifuge. Yeah, so I just need 2 motors and some EV circuits. Which I have. Good. I do have a bit of extra neodymium in here. But I got 8 motors worth to work with. Alright. I think we're going to take our break here. So we'll take our first break, and then we'll be back. Yeah, all I need for this is really just the motors. The only thing I don't have is black steel wire. Carve a bunch of black steel ingots. Two X aluminum wire, titanium rods. I should have kept half a stack of titanium ingots. Two stacks of stainless. Excuse me. I think having to keep this base up at least a little bit of progression has saved me. Oh no, this is bolts. I'll keep those. I might need them for something later. Gear rods over here. No. At least gear rods. I know there's two rod extruders down here. There we are. That's enough for the two motors. I need another 4 black steel. Miscounted. Did I make an E? Oh, because I made the large chem reactor. That's why. Alright, there's the molecular separator. That can get me back to processing titanium. The assembler's the trickier part. And I lost my HV polarizer. Machine hull. Borax copper, steel. Steel rod. Gold cable. Alright. Because I need the polarizer to be able to make more motors. Zombies are dying, must be daylight. All this aluminum wire I can use. Yeah, there's most of the parts. I just gotta wait for them. Get the rest of my neodymium out. I only have enough for 16 more. Sixty more motors until I gotta track more down. Oh, that's where it's mineralizing water. There we go. That should be everything for the polarizer. The only problem is this place doesn't really generate HV power. Get these made into rods. Yeah, I would run everything at HV or EV, but I don't think I got the power production for that. I'm still trying to puzzle out my A power system in the back of my head. I think I'm just going to build a big uh, transformer area. Because the easy way is to run everything at the same power level, but you have to keep upping everything. What I want is, I think I want to do so that's why I kind of want that power block in a central area, because I want to go from there to a transformer block that, a transformer area that then you P2P out of. Is my thought. Because that way you only P2P once, and that means you only lose the 10%. And you want like I was talking before, I think you want the transformer losses on the sending side. Alright. Might as well grab all the black steel this system has. Sadly, I don't think I have the system set up to make it. Or was it? I need 8 per motor, 8, 16. Yeah, just get a stack. Make this all into forks cable. Or wire. I always say it backwards. I say wire when I mean cable, and cable when I mean wire. Okay, the next question is, do I have enough 2x cable? No. Because I need 44 to do this. There's another 20. Done with the advanced polarizer. Oh, there's some neodymium rod. Get that made up. That's at least 4 more motors. Right, titanium rod. I need one rod per, or 1 ingot's worth of rods per motor. Yeah, with this LV power system I built, the LP, the logistics pipes can at least keep up with the steam bait for the most part. But all the larger quantities of steam I needed for the new base's chemical area was just too much for this kind of setup to handle. I don't know if the system can make black steel. Basic assembler. Uh, do, do, do. Even more 4x black steel. And then I need 12 rubber sheets. Because for the assembler, I need to turn at least two of those into conveyor belts. Or make 2 conveyor belts. The good thing is I think this is going to check off like 2... two things I was missing. Alright, I only have 4 motors. Did I miscount on the black steel? because they're 2 ingots per. I only made half as much as I was expecting to. It's working its way down. Not as fast as some of the other EBFs, but they're currently not really capable. And then next is pistons. I gotta make a robot arms. Gonna make 2 pistons. So I need small titanium gears. Nope, those are big gears. Where's the smalls? Pipes and O-rings. There we go. Let's have this one. Let's still have the shape plate. There we go. Titanium gears. And then I'm just 1 motor short. There's the robot arms. And then that everything. Alright, so there I'm to at least the highest level machinery that I had. I'm gonna grab that polarizer. So I have it. That's a majority of all the stuff needed for the new base rebuild. And almost all the higher level machines I lost in the explosion. Those are all crafting materials for the most part. Dump some of this to over here for now. How many P2Ps do I have? I have 11. Okay, so contemplation is that currently this is connected to EV. Really frying my brain. I'm going to build this because I'm trying to minimize the amount of machines I'm running through. But the question is, do I want to have buffered throughput so it's more stable, or do I want to use less buffers to save power? Because what I'm thinking is doing step downs. This is really dogging on me. I can feel my brain not being happy with this. I think I basically have that in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think it will have to be all power coming in over here. I think I do one more EV cable for now. And then I bring up the EV P2P. Okay, so that one will be, I think that was a Spectre or an apparition or whatever they're called. Okay, and then oh, nope. Oh, right. Okay, I centered this. There's still lots of room. I think I go over one more. Ugh, kind of got a burr in my throat. Then I need an HV converter, which blew up. Alright, I need an HV converter. HV high amp. What's the HV wire I have currently? it can only do 32. So now I should be doing this level. Sure, I've got my shulkers on me. Yeah, so basically I'm going to do a tap, row of taps, I should put it one more out, but no, this is fine. Need at least one of these to start with. Well, got blown up by a water creeper. Good thing it didn't destroy the portal. Right, I still need cobalt. Alright, HV machine hull. For 1x gold cable. Two copper nickel blocks. Where did I have all my old coils? Right there. Of course I took all the aluminum wire. Actually, I need 5 ingots worth. Or actually, no, I didn't. That was an overestimation. Because then I can just break down this 4x. Make more 1x aluminum wire. There we go. High amp energy transformer. So this is now making 16 amps HV. HV cable. That will tap HV power. And this is MV power. I need more cable. Covered cable. That'll be MV. Make sure all these are set to GTEU. And there's the start of my transformer bank. Simple as. So this is now HV. Let's see, how's the subnet doing? 5 channels, 6 channels, 1. Let's see, how do I have these data lines running currently? One goes that way, one goes this way, one goes over there. Right, these are on this line. How much can I run this as far as I can with dense? Oh, this is dense smart now. I needed regular dense. Because I really did only care about smart connections at spots that I can actually read them. Since they take a little more. I'll replace the rest as I go. Because simple flukes can only do 8 channels. Those can do 32. So I want to extend that dense subnet wire over here. Since I'm going to need a lot of those channels. dense covered cable. Just has to be HV. Take out the molten redstone. Gonna want that. Okay, basically I want a cable production area. Yeah, I'll need this also. Guess over here could be major. I don't know what that one was. No. Or, maybe actually this one? Because if I want those two for at least basic power production. No, I want this one to be... This one is going to be fuel distillation. This one's should be circuit production. Or not, I mean cable production. And I'll run it this way. And if I was doing this smarter, I could just... It doesn't take up that much room. I could put in this chunk. HV. HV. So if I get this some silicone rubber... Does that have power? There you go, silicone rubber. 24. There we go. I think I'm just going to make this as dumb as a box of rocks. Oh, sorry. Alright, so I want these to extract on, I guess, black. Insert on green. Always active. Insert on black, extract on green, always active. Okay. Fence covered. Quartz. No. I'm forgetting my keys. Okay. Basically, want to sever this completely. Have a bit of flukes left. It's 2 per. Okay. Oh, damn it, we were on break. Oh, well, I haven't been doing that much. Quick break, and then we'll be back. Okay. So then I need MV. Make sure I have the right stuff. MV wire, MV machines. MV output. This isn't how I'm going to set everything up. I'm just doing this so I can have a manual setup that I can fall back to make these. All this needs to be insert on green. This needs to be light gray. No. Extract on light gray, always active. Extract on light gray, always active. Now I need the next one. And this will be flux dust. I need to lock it before I set that. There we go. Okay. That machine's now always going to try to make this is all going up to at least dense cable. Then I'll have to bring in silicone rubber. No, I actually do need that. MV. Tracked on green, always active. Let me go one more this way. No, it'd go this way, and then do more raw material like stuff. This should be insert on gray. Extract on green, always active. Or no. I got that backwards. Extract on gray, always active. Extract always active, and insert on gray. Now the wire mill's going. And of course I don't have any quartz rod on me. There we go. Now it's locked. Now I can turn stuff back on. Alright, so that will sort quartz rod for me. This is where I need technically 3 pieces of this. I need the lathe. I'll need the mixer. I'll need that in a sec. I forgot to double check. This is what happens. I don't double check when I go to place down machines. And I never triple check, double check, whatever, that I'm putting that right thing in the right spot. Okay, now I need... barrel of nether quartz. Black. Extract on green. I'm not going to have this insert anything, because that's basically a completely raw material. Alright, so now it's making another quartz rod. Hey Dark Voice, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, well, at least I got a bunch of charged service quartz. I will need you in a second. I'm doing okay, just cleaning up. I accidentally exploded this base yesterday, and now I'm trying to repair. This was all filled with machines. And I'm trying to get at least A2, a large amount of A2 cable production going. Yeah, no, I have that being provided over there. Turn this off. Grab you. I'll need you. Oh yeah, no, GTNH is such a long pack. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by and watching. I hope you enjoy it. Feel free to leave comments, and I will do my best to respond to them. Even if it's on older stuff. Thank you. That's nice to hear, especially after the tragedy that was yesterday. But I think I'm bouncing back from it well. Let's see. I need all you. I'll have to move it. Chemical reactor. Mixer's over there. I have the crafting table. Trying to think where I want to put, like, no power stuff. Maybe have it, like, here. I didn't set another quartz. Alright, I need to grab more nether quartz real quick. No, it's gonna be a pain. Oh well. There's my key. And then I need... So there's quartz and redstone. I don't technically need to make a barrel for... or a drawer for charged Certus quartz, since it's just... it should be getting directly dumped into the mixer. Oh, I had this backwards. This should be white. White, light gray, gray, black. And this should be white. And I ran out of light juice. Alright. And redstone. That's the issue. This system requires redstone in 2 different places. I think I can still make this work. Right, I need this. It's got its own area, I might as well make it its own buffer, sorting buffer. So insert on green. Lock it. Yeah, it's locked. mixer. Let's make you orange. This needs water. Insert on green. Extract on brown, insert on brown. Extract on green. Yeah, okay. So that should all make it so this always gets, yep, surface quartz, or nether quartz. Now I need to be able to get it the charge quartz too. Extract on red. Extract on red. Yep, MV. Insert on red, extract on green. I want it for the system. Extract on orange. Always active. Extract on orange, always active. And then the mixer, I need to get water, and these I gotta get silicone rubber. Right, because the mixer's not running, I'm making flux. That's why that's not running. I'm gonna set you over there for set you over there for now. Um, I don't have the system storing water, do I? No. I'm out of fluid cells for now. Well, one of these I need a dual interface for. I guess they do have channels, but I put it all the way over there. They only need a tiny bit at a time. I'm gonna hand move some water. No, my water was over there. Damn it. I lost the reservoir. At least have this still. But that's not as good. It means I might just build a reservoir and put it over here. And then pump it into the EA system eventually. Needs to be set to 4. And it really doesn't matter which type of water it is. There we go. Trying to make charged quartz. That's making Fluix. Fluix is being turned into Flux cable. Cable is being turned into dense, or covered. Covered's being turned into dense. And the only raw materials the system's going to need is water, silicon rubber, nether quartz, Certus quartz dust, redstone dust. But I almost want to bring over Certus quartz and do the same thing. Because I'll need nether quartz rods also for that. There we go. That should get sorted to the dust barrel. Yep. And I can just switch it out. Yep, that's useless. I'm just going to attach those as like vestigial drawers until they get drained. Quartz redstone and grab Certus quartz. Okay, no, this already knows Certus quartz. I'm going to set this for nether quartz. Oh, and I already set this for redstone. Oh, this has almost everything I need anyway. Yeah, it really only needs the ability to handle the water. And I'd have that all able. I still need the redstone over there, but I can move. Ooh, that's the only downside is my witches were my main source of redstone here. I'll have to rebuild them sooner. There we go. Almost 2 stacks of dense cable. Okay. I want to start doing more of this. Switch over. There we go. Six channels, but now it's 8 and 8 instead of just being 8. I'll keep the covered cable for now. But dense is probably going to be the cable I route the most. Right, that was because I had the colors mixed up. Yeah, so it's making me priority dense. Good. That's good. The mixer's faster than the um I forgot what I was saying. I should grab these barrels. Get them out of the way. Technically can take back this piece of cable. Alright, so this is still basic. Well, I'm missing one HV assembler. Yeah, because I do need the redstone for redstone plates in some of these chips. Oh, this is where I was bringing in water. Yeah, no, it's still needed. Or is it? No. No, it isn't. Nothing here uses water. There you go. I want these engines to run dry, because then I'll hook this up to the power network. I could help these run dry. Do still have some trans vectors. Coal, gunpowder, dark ash. Just spacing hard on the next chunk. Like, I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of what my next step is. At least these were two big things that I wanted to get done, along with having the uh, EV separator again. I do have, right, I have that. That technically needs to be part of what's over there. Or does it? I guess the next big thing is P2P production. Engineering titanium, service quartz screw, fluix crystal. And at least an MV assembler. And interfaces. Needs to be done in at least HV. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of HV assemblers actually. So I think it's back to the overworld for now. Let this run and make me all the cable I need. I still gotta find a way to stock it, but otherwise I think I'm good. I'm gonna do that just so I can see how to fly over the damn thing. When I come over and it's dark. Oh, freeze up. How's this doing? Kinda need the electrical steel more. There we go. Now I'll do the electrical steel for a while. Because I'm running low on that. Okay, I need MV... Oh, I already taught the system how to make them. Can I get like 6? No. You get 3. Okay. And almost basically every... No, strange secrets. That's fine. I didn't use up all the earthen charges. Windy. Might as well poke at bees for a sec. It's been a little bit. Get you charged up. Those don't exist. Otherwise they'd be attacking me. That's all I might need from here for now. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to come back for the crafting. Get my old paper bark. Yeah, I got nothing. Just keep producing that. Right. I think I need cobalt. I need my cleaver back working. I still have one more MV electrolyzer. Don't blow everything up again. MV. MV. Oh, before I fix the hole, I was going to take a screenshot of it and maybe use it for the next thumbnail. I forgot. Cobalt, arsenic, and sulfur. All useful. Alright. Let's take our break here. And we'll be back. Alright. Back at it here. Alright. Because these are going to be my main bus items. And then I need to work on drives. Yeah. Cable was an important part. The next important part's the P2P tunnels, so I can use the subnetting better. Or so I can actually use the subnetting I'm putting in. Which I guess I could run more of it. Actually, this one's a good one to replace. So I want that smart cable first, because that will tell me how many channels this is using on that side of the controller. And then I'm just using basic covered for everything else. So I have my smart cables here at the ends, and I have a dense cable for the rest of it. And then I can just make smart cables as I need. Do some cable replacement real quick. Even though this is only using one channel, I'm going to be using more as I get more interfaces figured out. I will need to paint these colors. That's another thing I got to work on, is the damn color applicator. Yeah, but I'm currently up to 12 subnet channels being used. 9 of 32. Those are going to need engineering, titanium plate, flux crystal, which is something I don't really have. Oh, no, there's a crystal recipe for it. Right, it needs sodium. That's almost out. And I could use a top up. Alright, I think the next thing is, besides trying to work towards these two things, is setting up more drives. Yeah, I don't need any of this glass cable. I'd rather use it as covered. Because then it's easier to paint. Or it's at least easier for me to tell that it's painted. Come back for that later. You're keeping up. Well, I'm not cutting any more rod. Alright, this is empty. And I might as well grab the Certus quartz, or the nether quartz from over here. Because that's not being used. Alright, I need another lathe. I won't do quartz just yet. Never mind, it only had one stack. Or two stacks. I can just move these by hand. Should actually have... See about having this system stockpile. Quartz? Or... yeah. Nether quartz. Yeah, because I set up a drive for that. Good. think this is where I want to use an infinite. No, I should just use... Right, no, that can't take more than one. Use a different method. Yeah, just set that to infinite. It's a little risky because if I don't have that stuff being taken care of, it's... Eventually I'm going to put a void on the system. Yeah, there we go. Now let's bring Certus quartz into here. I also have this loose sand, which is going to be... I'm going to try to pull the neodymium out of. And that's from titanium production. 6, 7. Yeah, I only have 7 fluid drives. Ordo. Yeah, I think the idea is still to move most of the Essentia stuff over there for now. Because worst case, I could still just use the long distance pipe that I am using over there. Because remember, I'm trying to keep this circle of chunks unloaded. So if I ever mess up something really bad in here, it will never. It's very unlikely to spread. Because warp is still, I think, the most destructive thing I have to deal with. Oh, I need more shells. Clear glass, Certus quartz, Certus quartz. Yeah, I have that here. I still have a few storage components, I just don't have housings. Alright, these are completely liquid empty. And no longer producing power. I guess I get rid of the battery buffer. No, that's just... I don't think I have the enemy spawn warp anymore. I think I got myself under that at least. Okay, then this is HV. So, HV. Okay, nothing immediately exploded. Says it's connected. Just wait till I need these. Put this here for now. And I can start the next chunk. Because currently this is 8 of 32. This is 9. And this should be 2 amps EVN. Oh, but it's full. Yeah, that should be at least exactly 2 amps. Or over 2 amps. Another quartz rod. Low grade silicon, black bronze, black steel, chromium foil, blue alloy screw, gallium arsenide. Yeah, that's all stuff that needs to be stored for now. I don't have a spot for it. I think I need to get myself... I wish I could get another dual interface. Or actually, I don't need this anymore, because what I was using this dual interface for is exactly what I need it for now. Or no, I do need it here for... chlorine? Yeah. This is where chlorine goes back. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Completely forgot that I was going to make housing. Got too distracted by other stuff popping into my head. Okay, housing is Certus screws, Certus plate. Quite clear glass. Aluminum. Stainless steel. Okay, there's 9 housing for item storage. Okay, I got 3 things I can put in here. Yeah, and they're all orange, so that means they all have an item in them. Because if I take out, like, say, redstone... I thought it should turn green. Did I make 2 nether quartzes? Yes. Iron plate, redstone chipset, item labotron golden, diamond engrave, lapis plate, flux dust, another quartz plate, another quartz screw, rod, fluix, certus quartz rod, charged certus quartz dust, small pile of certus quartz, quartz fiber, cobblestone, ender pearl, fuel capsule, certus quartz, sluice sand, certus quartz dust, gold plate, silicon grade solar, diamond plate. There's something else with a 0. That's redstone. Fuel capsule. Alright, so everything else should be good. Yeah, it's slowly going up currently. Chlorine, oxygen, steam, fuel, molten gold, molten silicon, solar. I didn't really need the steam as much. I don't have to use dual interfaces. I could just be using normal item interfaces for everything. And passing cells, but that can take too long. I think the fuel ones are better. Plus they can be, or the dual interfaces are better, plus they can be used for fluid auto crafting easier. EV machine hulls. Takes an LV assembler. Yeah, I think that needs to be a separate system. What do I need for cobalt dust? Cobalt dust, cobalt ingot, right? Cobalt dust. I'll have to get titanium processing back up. That can do cobalt. Good. It does take like 40 seconds. I just want to make sure it's going to do exactly like I think it is before I step away. Right. Oh, they can't be run again for any reason. Gets me about a fifth of my durability back on my cleaver. So I can at least fight enemies again. Yeah, this is almost set up perfectly. I'll probably just leave it as is for now. But it is now short a HV assembler, which I was having run. Okay, I need to go check if the assemblers got done. I fell back in the portal. I hit the wrong key. Don't need you. Don't care about you. Yeah, I could trade you pork for emeralds if I want. I can buy a little more thaumium if I want. Two got done so far. Another star plate. Wait, these are the unmodified ones, aren't they? Yeah. Those need to get... Those are to be broken down. Yeah, these are the ones I'm currently genetic engineering. Right, I was going to change this. Now I don't need windy. I was worried that if I put lava there, it's going to catch everything on fire. Okay, currently nothing's burning. What are you guys? Ethereal, ethereal. Ethereal, supernatural. Supernatural, supernatural. Supernatural, supernatural. Supernatural, ethereal. And I'm trying to get the fiery bee. Don't really need these older earthen drones. Probably turn these into drones. I haven't checked the clean room. I should do that. Alright, no, it's running okay. Alright, I'm using both these dual interfaces decently. Okay. These interfaces are a little different than what I'm used to in the last version. Polyvinyl chloride. That will come in handy. HV. Engraved gold. I was making the gold chipsets, or item circuits. Yeah, golden chipset. This is golden chipset, probably. Right, I turned that off for some reason. There it is. That has a lot of machines in it that I don't want to lose. I mean, I can rebuild them all, but still, it's annoying to deal with. Right, I need to start titanium. I need to set up titanium processing again. Oh, that should be it all. There, got my repair material back for that. There we go. That's a better spot for that. I almost feel like I need signs. Alright, I also lost sulfur. Actually, the titanium production would bring me back up to that. I need two block breakers. Yeah, 2 block breakers, a bucket of lava to start with. Did I teach this thing how to make them? Sort of. Yes. Yes. I wasn't sure. Right, and I also need some more lathes. But I don't think I ever taught you MV lathe. No. So I'll probably have to make another one of those. Flawless diamond. Got that. 2 circuits, a hull, a motor, and 3 wire. 2 MV circuits and a motor. Two circuits, motor, hull. Oh, I forgot the piston. There we go. And then why are HV circuits not being produced here? Okay, they're just not for some reason. Yeah, they should still be trying to produce the old version of HV circuits. Still need the motor and the piston. Okay. And then the other thing I should look at is magnetic separator. Sluice sand. Has to be HV. Electromagnetic separator. Sparks copper 1X cable. Three 1X cable. An HV circuit and a conveyor belt. Advanced lathe. Electromagnetic separator. Cobblestone, stone, netherrack, basalt, cobbled deep slate. That's what. I also need magma blocks. Building material. Do I have a slot in here? No. I'll put it in there for now. Where do I put together HV circuits? It's a laser engraver. That's LV. That's MV. Diodes. Hole. Hole. Circuit break. Circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. Oh, basic. No, I need another circuit assembler. Basic. 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 They're all basic assemblers. Basic assemblers and circuit assemblers look so close. That's not the right one. I'm making transistors. Oh, I might be out of solar grade silicon. I was hoping I had like an upgraded LV or upgraded HV circuit on me, but I don't. Oh, was that a break? I needed that, actually. Damn it. Why did I get 3 conveyor modules? I think I need another 4x copper wire also. Yeah, I'm starting to mess stuff up. I was debating about switching over to Aura Creation if I wasn't too tired, but I think this is gonna... I'm already dealing with brain fatigue. That's why I'm starting to forget and mess things up. It sucks because it's not only harder to think, I'm also my eye starting to wobble. Such a great thing. At least I got the cable production set up. I'll take this with me. So depending on how many raw resources I can dump in it. Should at least have a decent amount of cables. I need more silicon rubber. I really don't have any HV chips pulled out. Yeah, I guess they aren't the most important. What does the system still have in it? Not a lot. Yeah, you can really see how much capacity for things I've lost. I'll have to be careful because part of that was doing part of this. Quartz glass. Right, it can see everything that's in the in the A system. At least I'm producing tons of aluminum powder. And now this also... Well, I don't have the... No, I still got manganese, currently. I just got to get titanium processing back up and running. Yeah, they need magma blocks. I forgot the, lava. Extract on green. And then I'll have to get them cables again. Forgot to grab the steel rod. Crap. I've got more magnetic neodymium over here. Yeah, take these, I guess, over to the overworld. Actually, I should install this lathe first. Yeah, electrical steel. MV to MV, yep. That's why I need an item interface. Yeah, if nothing else, this should make me a decent amount of flukes cable. Except that I'm out of surface quartz dust. Yeah, I'm not using it anywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch more surface quartz dust. And this is why I want the fluke speed, because it basically replaces 3 things in this product line to make one item. Turn that off for now, I guess. I don't need that much dense flux cable sitting here. Now I gotta remember I don't have this over here. Oh, that fell out of the line. It must have been en route. No, I don't want to get distracted by that. I need to make this separator before I forget. Actually, I'll just make sure I have a thing for it. Just remembering everything I lost that had been set up over here. No, I should go do the separator. Don't have the room to put that in the red shulker. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on anything to do. And if I try to think any harder, I'm sure it's going to bother me some more. So I think it's best to call it here. So current plan tomorrow, relax, chill day with Order of Creation, and then I'll probably pick up any extra days I feel up to it till through next Wednesday. And then I am not streaming on my normal days. So no Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For into the next week. And then I'll be back the following week. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.